Hello. I'm going to sleep. Thank you for dropping by, and you were first. Also, who are you calling Amazon? um, did I beat Melania? Yes. I think I posted it on Twitter. Let me check. I did it like 2 days after the last stream. Yeah. 2 days after the last time I streamed it. Basically what I did is, because I think the second phase is easier, so I got the Arcane Talisman and... Oh. Predator. Well done, thank you. Yeah, basically I got the Arcane Talisman and used both of the Scar Seals. And, not the Arcane Talismans. Whatever I needed to get, like, the, requirements to wield Rivers of Blood. Then I used that for the first phase, and then Star Fists with Cracked Blade for the second, and it, like, just barely worked. I have, like, no resources left on the when I killed her. So yeah, probably not gonna do that anytime soon ever again. At least not, like, you know, without getting HP. Because dying to most attacks in one hit is not enjoyable. Alright, well, enough stalling. I believe we beat the main story already. But that's like doing, you know, beating the Hollow Knight and then saying, oh yeah, no, we're done, because there's lots of more stuff, and we just found this shotgun, this bench in the new area. Goodness. And now we're trying to go for trending, or at least as close to as I can manage. And yeah, this area basically we're just constantly freezing. And if we stay out too long, we just start taking damage. I think like about every second. We've been up here. Yeah, we either need to find like some kind of fireplace or a lamp. Okay, let's go and get that mask shard. Oh. Well, I would assume that we need double jump to get that one. So surely we're gonna get that somewhere around here. It's like I think the only movement tool I don't yet have. So surely we can get that this time. Okay. Every time I go back into this game, like even if it's just been like half a day or something, I have to take a moment to get back into the controls. Oh, okay. Go the other way. Honestly, it's mainly that I try to sprint, and this game doesn't want you to do that. Okay, this way. These kind of lamps, like the Weaver lamps, they also reset our timer. Yeah. Okay, well that's just me. Okay, we can't get high enough for that one, so surely this leads to the upgrade. Okay, I can bounce it to the right side, but not into the left side. Got it. I've been waiting to get the double jump for like the entire game. I mean, I guess you get it like kind of as the last thing in Hollow Knight as well. Well, no, you get Shade Cloak last. Ow. Alright, we're freezing here. Ah. Okay, no longer a Death Star. One of these guys again. Is this a shortcut? I don't think so. Oh, maybe? No, we haven't been here yet. Oh, another bench. Oh, I didn't wait long enough for the recharge. So yeah, this entire area has basically just been platforming, which, despite what I thought was gonna happen, actually works really well. It's like, obviously right now the problem, I need to use the dash that consumes Silk. So I actually need to wait for it to recharge, but other than that, it actually works surprisingly well. I think that's because they don't require you to use sprinting. No. I think it's the delayed jump of the sprint that usually messes things up. What? Oh, there's a... Is there wind? That felt like I was getting, like, pushed to the left side. Hit the ceiling? Yeah, there's wind pushing me to the other side, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? That works. That's actually not the worst. Using that reset. Ow. Alright, only once. I cannot jump on it twice. I think I can if I'm like very fast. Oh. Okay. And fill up. I suppose that's just so I can get a bit of recharge on my health. Ah, yeah, we're definitely getting the double jump here. So many of the sections that have now been inaccessible, like directly on the path. Okay. An ancient tuning mechanism. I wonder, yep. To play some music. She can barely hear over the wind. Ah, there we go. Oh. Received the Fey-down cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak, and leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. About time! Are we still freezing though? Can I talk to you? Are we no longer freezing? No. Oh! Double jump. Oh yeah, you can actually see, like, it's underneath the cloak. And keeping us warm. That's cool. Hello. Oh goodness, I've played the entire game without double jump, so now having it's gonna... It takes some getting used to, but I'm really glad that we do. Okay, and the double jump takes priority over the cloak. Which I'm gonna have to get used to. Okay, and it does reset on hitting an enemy as well. Also resets on these things. Okay. So now basically we have 2 jumps and the cloak is just a backup. Right, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Keep trying to float instead of jumping. I can actually just climb those as well now. Hello! A visitor, glad you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. And to exist, the face is needed, it is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. All deserve a face, a chance to be. A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of heirloom and our old legged stewards. Now to work, the masks are needed. I wonder if I can... Because the mask maker in Hollow Knight, if you use the spell in front of him, I think it had to be the specific one. And he had different dialogues, so... That was the heal, not the spell. Whoops. So I just go... Nope. He doesn't care. Then why can't I go here? Well, I suppose this was like a secret area to the side, so... Okay, and this is where we climbed up. I'm going all the way back down. Oh! Yeah, we can just climb this part now. Not sure how intended that is, but you know, it works, so... Should have not made the double jump reset on it, if they didn't want me to do it. Okay, I don't think I can get up this part though. Unless... But you know, we can't really get further here. Oh, actually, right, couldn't progress this. Oh. Hmm. I guess we'll just go down. This entire path is probably just to unlock mobility. Oh, that still holds. I'm gonna have to get used to the double inputs on that. Okay, because I basically have to jump and then immediately burn the double jump if I want to float. Wait, I mean, that's not that big a deal. Okay, I hadn't checked the lower part. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I suppose we couldn't go that way before. Oh, there's something there. Hmm. Oh, I think we already got that one though. Okay. Goodness. Oh, stop! I'd set my checkpoint again somewhere where I didn't put it. Hmm. think that's the path we took initially. Okay. Doesn't look like I can go further that way though. I think we're done with this area. I died in like a very awkward point. Right, okay, I can't just activate the cloak there anymore. Okay, that is a little annoying. Okay, stop putting my spawn up here. Well, I guess we're done with the area though, so I can just go down. Yeah. That is everything. Oh. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Oh. I see, now we can repair a tool. Oh, that's the broken tool we got before. Silksong. Oh. I have a gun. You know what? We have shotgun and gun. There we go. Seems very reasonable. Okay, now that we have double jump though, I should probably have gotten that. I suppose I should go and grab my, cocoon. Oh, okay, I can just do a mini jump as the second one, and then it still works. There we go. Again, that is not what I pressed. Okay, well. I didn't count me as being off the ledge yet, so it didn't, I just dashed up the wall instead of away from the wall. There we go. Right, and if I do that I need to dash first. Okay, that's still super delayed, yeah, because of how incredibly delayed the pogo was. Alright. Okay, for those two doors we need the key. Oh right, we can go here. There's a bunch of double jump transitions we couldn't finish yet. Oh! Ada! Convenient Bilewater. Oh, station? Uh, yes. Oh, actually I think there's a... Isn't there like another station link right next to it? Yes. And with this, we can go to where we need to. No, that's not right. Back to first try. I'm gonna have to manually walk to the code core. I wanna figure out what is there first. Because the other might lead to a completely different area. Oh, right. Need to go up. Ah, well now you have these guys here. I hate you. Alright, we still have the heal. Okay. And we also still need a couple more needles. Oh, not the heal, like the explosion on heal. Never opened that. Okay. I guess I do have to go the other way after all. Alright. Here we go. I can't believe I never opened that. Okay. And now that we have double jump, can I actually make it up here. Surely this is a good idea. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, so we need like a core. Shard bundle. Well, let's go check out the other path that we couldn't go to yet. Right, yeah. The memoriam. He has established, by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farlum. What is remembered is never lost. Red spikes. Or thorns, since I can't poke them. Very reminiscent of the first couple areas in terms of enemies. Oh, who are you? Are you immune to getting shot at? Okay, right, you need to jump over that ledge. Okay. Yes, another enemy that just charges at you. Oh joy. I need to pay attention to full health now because of that guy. Oh, and there's a path to the side. Oh. Convenient. Oh, I think I understand what this area is supposed to be. Because you probably need like every movement tool to get here. how to get through here. So they're just kinda, you know, bringing back every kind of, like, area. Because this is already 2 of the areas. And then these guys were, and that one, like, a section before Skull King. No, Tyrant, not King. Skull King is in Conrain. Alright, sorry, my voice was starting to give me a little trouble, but I should be good now. Oh, you're already back. Okay, and you only take damage from behind. That's fine. So I just... okay. Just jump over you when you're charging at me. Honestly, this is actually not that bad. You have a very easy moveset. Oh, and I can jump over you doing that as well. Okay, he does turn around very fast though, that's a bit tedious. Okay. Yeah, if he just spams the turnaround, then stuff gets a bit annoying. Oh, ceiling's too low there. Okay. I guess I bumped into that thing. Thank you, Sprint Jump. Much appreciated. Okay, please, just die. Taking way too much damage again. Okay. Please don't jump at me. Oh, okay, yep. All of these enemies are, like, every single enemy that just does the charging and jumping is so annoying. Because, like, the only, like, really, like, way to deal with them is to basically be in front of them and then jump over. But if they also jump, then you can't jump, and it's just like, okay, wow, now we're just turning this into, okay, you know, did I pick the correct action, or did I get unlucky? Can you stop mantling and just attack, please? Then. And the double hit contact. Okay, and the gun is actually pretty powerful. Another beast shout. And he died way faster after I shot him compared to before. Oh, this game again. Oh, I didn't see the ones up there before. Yeah, no, I think it was the one in the middle. Ah. Okay, that has too much delay, got it. To jump again. Oh, the other way around. Right, left, the middle. Not the one I meant to hit. Okay, game. That is actually so tedious because I can't just jump up to them. I need to pogo up there. Let's do this. Nope, that doesn't make it. Yes, here we go. Only need to pogo for the highest two. Okay. And the triangles. Alright. Yeah, I think just the way I did it at the end, that made more sense. I'm trying to do it in one pogo. The cloud heart piece. Oh, that's something we need. I think this one is a map indicator, right? We can find the map here. Yes. Do I even have... And nothing here drops anything either. Not one of these guys again. At least this one doesn't seem to be able to jump at me. No rosaries. I need rosaries, game. Oh, another mossberry. I think we needed some of them as well. Like that banquet guy. Oh, I just respawned everything. Let's go downstairs. And I think these big guys drop some rosaries. How do you like getting shot? Oh wow, that gun is actually very powerful. 32. Okay, I cannot just face tank him. Yeah, the gun actually deals a lot of damage apparently. Where's my stuff? Why's my stuff not here? Okay, I need you to not backpedal or run into me. Just do an attack. And let me attack you. And stop blocking. Now, where did you put my stuff? Not here. I've got a backward dash, unfortunate. Where's my stuff? Oh, just further to the right. There we go. Now we have enough to buy the map. Once we're done with this area, we can go back to that automaton. Oh, why did he die so much faster this time? Okay. And get competent to the spikes, idiot. Actually, I should not kill you. I actually need you. Ow. Okay, let's... No, I don't need you. I can just kill all of these. Because of a double jump. Our newest technology. Ow. No. Another memory locket. Ow. That's all here. Okay. I forgot. I tried to, instead of double jump, just use the cloak. Okay, I'm gonna, please try not to, and it's just as delayed as everything else. Yep. Okay. What did I break here? What did I get? Oh, he died so much faster because of the heal. Yeah, the heal also did a lot of damage. Wait, did it just allow me to hit the projectile up? I guess, I think it did. Ow. Okay. Let's just do it the way I did before. And kill them one at a time. Okay. And this, I'm judging from the map. Oh no, actually that doesn't have a connection. Oh, not these guys again. No. Stop flying away from me! There we go. And now whatever you are... Well, you're not immune to getting shot. Oh, what a wonder. And ran too far away. Okay, you're like the same enemies that forged out our enemies. Just jump over, hit once, jump over, hit once. Oh, you deal damage. Interesting. More lore. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Landward stasis sustained, remember. Morrowland stasis critical, remember. Volanian environment exceeded, and destined to forget. Uh-huh. Okay, neutral hop was already too much, and to immediately cancel it. Okay, and here I need to super pay attention not to hit the ceiling spikes. I like these things. They push me back down too fast. And double hit scripts. I love that so much. What a great concept. Oh. My pogo keeps going the wrong way. Okay, I'm going there another time. Okay, that is line of sight, doesn't go through walls. Good to know. And back up here. And bounced a bit down, unfortunate. I hate you. These enemies are awful. I can't even hit that back because he hits it so far to the side. It's like on the smaller ones you can just kind of hit the projectile back and make them hit themselves. And doesn't quite work on the bigger guys. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Why does everything cost money when nothing drops money? Oh, well that looks a bit violent. Material. Tubes and receptacles. What? I'm built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. Assembled any home. Sure. Another enemy just charges at me. Oh, never mind, he doesn't just charge at me, he just charges in a random direction. Okay, I can cheese you though. Come on, a little bit closer, please. I'm to hit you like one more time. He's like the giant bees in the hive. You think he just kind of charges on the height that he's at? Which makes it a little tedious. Come a bit further down, please. Come on, come down. There we go. Ooh. Whee. And he's going home. Okay. How much did we need? 80? So let's go and grab some more shards. Shards? Rosaries. I wish shards would be rosaries. That's so non-interesting of a resource. I can skill the, at least this guy. I don't think we need both. Yeah, the gun is very, very useful. I think we need to kill the other one as well. We didn't get that many on this one. I hate you. Why would that go so high? Thankfully there's a bench right here. Oh there, we should probably just go up this way now. It's a lot safer. And jump. Oh right, I don't even need to go here. I can just go for the... Oh. I think. Oh, huh? Oh, maybe I need to break that from above. Alright, and there's more guys respawn. Why do you guys respawn? What? Anyway. Okay, but yeah, that guy doesn't come back. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I can hit these. Can I? I don't think I can pogo them though, right? Probably not. Okay, no, that's just to see whatever's up there. Please go away. You're in the way. Okay, whatever. That spike's annoying. It's just barely high enough. I didn't quite get enough to heal though. Oh, but you can't keep going up here. Okay. So I can actually just be below you and lock you in the corner. Convenient. Yeah, here. I had not opened that shortcut yet. And I died all the way up there. Open all the Citadel's inventory share stations. Oh, that would have been the way back, I reckon. Instead, gonna have to go through out here. Ow. Double damage, of course. Okay, sure, I'll use the other dash. Yeah, now we're back here, okay. Which means we only have one path left, which is the one down here. Oh, we can stand on this. Splish. Another big room of nothing. Surely there's gonna be something at a later point in the game. Probably not. Okay, platforming charge. Neutral jump, dash, double jump, glide? No. Okay, yes. I just need to do a longer neutral jump and actually activate the glide. Okay. That is a bit awkward to control, but sure. I hit the ceiling. And the double jump's too delayed to do it that way around. Okay. I need to run back there. How do I do that? Distance doesn't really feel that great. Because of the delays, it doesn't feel that great to use on distance. Yeah, like, you saw the double jump animation start. But it doesn't matter because I still fall for like half a second. Really. I miss Crystal Heart stalling on a wall. Let me jump, please, game. There we go. Goodness. Yeah, the jump out of the... Oh, look, is that the last fight? Oh no, we need one more. Okay. The jump out of the dash is sometimes super delayed. Hello. Another charges at you, enemy. Oh, I thought he'd die because he's like... Okay, there we go. And there's another. Oh, you don't keep moving. Okay, that's fine. I was expecting him to move away and he didn't. Well, that is everything here though, I believe. Yep. Time to go and bring to life whatever that automaton was. Surely it's not gonna initiate the boss fight, and I don't need to rest here because of that, because there won't be a surprise boss fight. They would never do that to me. Just barely moved out of range. How unfortunate. Alright, this won't be a surprise boss fight, so... Surely not. Oh. We need more pieces. I guess. Well, I was right, no boss fight. And he is also gone. Where else can we go? Alright, we can finish the bile thing. Oh, we don't have a path to there. Oh, but we can maybe a Bellway from here. Bilewater. I think that's the last area we didn't finish. Other than that, it should just be like some hidden stuff and quests and the like. Let's go up first in an attempt not to fall into the water. No! Oh. Oh, that's not even a path ahead. Well, did all of this for nothing. Well, I guess there was something there before, but no longer. I believe this is where we fell from the first time. Well, that's just mean. Why would you do that to me? Flush. Oh. Oh, that looks like I can go up here. Ah. That's where we came from, yes. So this is where we fell down from the wall. Alright. And then let's explore the other paths. Right, and this way was the child. Over here. I don't know what to do with that. No, of course. Right, there was something in one of these corners. I actually have to go down these paths as well. I do have to unfortunately go a little bit into the sledge. Okay, no, we've already established that this isn't anything anymore. Good. No, Well... Please stop jumping into me. Right. Somewhere around here is where we got kidnapped. So we should probably try and find that path again. Was it down here? No. I don't like that I have to check like all of these little paths. Like one of them has something. I think it's over here. Yes. Oh, but we already solved. Well, I'm not sure. We didn't have double jump, so. No, this is where we got the broken tool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left over here. Okay. Surely we won't die. And the pogo is super delayed and I die because of it again. I don't even know how many times that has happened now. I got hit or died because of that. Oh. Alright, we couldn't go here yet. Might still not be able to. That is so just barely makeable. Unless they want me to pogo, then it's makeable. Or I just go around, of course. As always, the solution is just to go around. I don't have Geo. Rosaries. And nothing here drops any either. Okay, now we have our stuff back. No, I don't sprint, because then the jump takes a billion years. That's me. I was still animation locked. No! Oh, I hate this gimmick. Healing already feels so bad in this game. Don't make it feel even worse. Okay, him exploding activated that. And then the gun goes dark and I can see the enemy. Yeah, this is not a fun area. I just constantly having to waste your healing resource just because the aerial gimmick. And then, like, every second room you just can't see the enemies. Because they either literally don't show up until you walk past them. Thank you, game. That's definitely what I meant to press. Or because the top of the room gets so dark that you just can't see them even though you're directly underneath them. Okay. Slowly make our way over there again. Right, this is just to the Weaver Nest, right? I hate these guys. Who came up with that idea? They're awful. They're absolutely awful. Okay, let's just this guy again. Take it very slow, kill them one at a time. Nothing over here anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, but that means we can just go up now. Why? Go away, no. Dude, I hate these guys. They are so annoying. Just randomly shows up and throws stuff at you. Oh, this is where we died. Oh, well, got captured. Die. I can't even hit him half the time, and then he just disappears. No, these are garbage. Those are garbage enemies. Just make them not be there, please. Yep. Fun, interactive area gimmick. There's nothing else in this area. This was just to get kidnapped to go into prison. Are you... yeah, sure. These things usually mean that Chakra is around. I forgot that I probably need to pogo you. Yes, yeah. I didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine. Cannot go there, yeah. To reset the area, but that's fine. That one should respawn, yes? Yes. That is still a bit of a tedious jump. Should probably just reset so it doesn't die and then get a heal out of that. Wait, no, I can just go. I hate this so much. This is like probably the least fun area gimmick they've done. Of course. Just gonna shoot him, and then he dies. And then I will be happy, and he will be dead. Yes, that's gonna work. Yep, I knew he was gonna deal double damage. Ah! You know, just one more terrible area towards the end before we can... I don't even know what to do after that. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Goodness. Okay, at least the run back isn't that far. Oh, I think I got up here because I pogoed one of them, no? Game, please, I'm holding to the side on the... Whatever. Where's my stuff? There, of course. Okay. Please shoot. Please do your thing. Thank you. I need to jump like specifically further to the left. So that still works. Okay, 3 times is enough. That is not the correct button. Why? Okay, he can't hit up. Very convenient for me. Okay, rude. I want to check the other side out first. That didn't kill him. Okay. Just don't miss a pogo. If I don't miss a pogo, then it's alright. More of these guys, of course, of course. I think I had to shoot him 3 times and then he died. Yes. Okay, huh? What, you want me to, like, do that? Okay. Thankfully, that's not jank at all. At least I can do that, and that, yeah, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, because, like, I have the stall here, did I not? Oh, okay, it worked. Okay. There was a sign that there's a bench further up. Contact to hit as well, out to damage as well. Okay, going out of the double jump to the cloak. It's a little awkward, but I'm getting used to it. I really don't want to rest. It's gonna respawn everything. Fine. Oh. No, why did I hate you. You are so awful. Why would you do that? Please at least don't have everything respawned now. Okay, good. Yep. Not even checkpoints are safe from being trolled. Of course. Oh wow, there's just literally no checkpoint here now. That is great. I also just can't go up here. What? I don't know. Isn't really anything here. Just those guys. Yeah, no, huh? What was this about? This just to troll me. Okay, thank you. That is awful. Whatever. Right, and we're at 1 health and 0 stock. Just go away. Just go away. Well, this is sufficiently miserable. I hate this place. This is stupid. This entire area is just dumb. Could have done without this. One garbage gimmick stacked on top like 2 others. Hey, surely the reward is gonna be worth it and won't just be more shard bundles or some nonsense like that. Right? Well, I don't have any money to buy the map, so why am I even going here? This is irrelevant. Your shards and tools show fine skill, Chakra. Oh, wait, no, that's not Chakra speaking. Your shards and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who to match your talent. Cartography? Bacala. It's a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Yeah, like, we just can't even buy this because nothing in here drops any currency because they just insisted on making shards a viable currency. Or a currency at all. Like, I've spoken at length of why I think shards are a terrible currency, shouldn't be in the game, but well. I basically have to leave the area, get some rosaries somewhere else, and then come back, because nothing in here drops anything. Oh, please, come on. Oh look, some rosaries. Half those just got lost on the spikes because that just deletes currency, which it didn't used to do before. It just doesn't here because, of course, you know, just another way to make the game harder. Everything to make the game more difficult. Great, I heal and then I take 2 hits because of it. I might as well just go back, I have 2 health now. And this is the terrible area of all the, like, enemies jumping out from nowhere. Actually, I think that was down. I'm going up now, which means I need to go the other way. Then let's go the other way. Oh, this is not the same. I think. Another double hit script. I am having so much fun. These beautifully designed enemies that are so fun to fight. Oh wow, another room with nothing. At least I'm filling up the journal, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Of course. The only way I could have taken damage there was if the enemy falls into the spikes. There goes my heal. Alright, I was one too low. This is the troll area. Ah. Well, at least I'm not in 1 health this time. I tried to press this one, but the inputs blocked each other. That's unfortunate. Basically, instead of getting the dash, I got the cloak, which is fine. It just kind of, you know, it has to have some priority, otherwise it won't work. This is so awkward. Okay, there we go. I have to be really careful none of them fall past me. Okay, now we have enough to buy the map. Okay. And then we probably have to run through this entire section a second time. And the enemy's body activated that. That is unfortunate. Give me my soap. It just falls back down into the water. Where am I? No. Just don't fall into the bile, it's alright. As long as I don't fall into the bile. Okay. Of course. How am I supposed to fight this? This is just stupid. Like, I struggle to understand how one person can come up with something this brain damaged. Like, what were you thinking? Ah, yeah, let's make an arena where if you fall off the platform, not only do you take damage, because then the enemy will hit you, now you also can't heal, and you're constantly losing silk, so you're basically taking like 5 damage every time you hit the water. Okay, makes sense. Of course, beautiful system. And then every single enemy jumps out of the water, and does one ranged attack, and jumps back into the water. But, just the perfect capstone for the already probably worst area in the entire game. Worst area in, like, a lot of games combined. Like, this is just so incredibly bad. Oh, right, and the run back. Takes up, like, actually 10 minutes now. And my jump didn't trigger properly. So of course, there needs to be this tiny invisible ledge right above me that I bounce into. What else? What else? Oh yeah, and nothing in here spawns any viable currency, so... Thank you, game. I hate the mantling so much. It is such a horrible system. The amount of times that I've just fallen off a ledge and taken damage because Hornet decided to either mantle when she wasn't supposed to, or mantle and not mantle when she very clearly should have. It's... It's astounding just how much they messed up with those things. You know, well, the ice area worked almost perfectly. The platforming in this area is just dysfunctional. So whoever made the platforming in the ice area, good job. Teach the... Either if it's the same person, don't make this again. And if it was somebody else, please teach them. Because this area sucks. Like, every single aspect of it is bad. Which is almost impressive. Like... Yeah, and there she mantled when she wasn't supposed to, so I took a hit. Nothing there, of course. Oh, he can take my platform away. Oh, joy. I'm going back to base. How do you make an area that's this consistently garbage? Just, like, how? I'm pretty sure from the start, when I got to this area the very first time, I already felt this way. And it's just only getting worse, somehow. Keeps showing me another point of why this area is really, really bad. And why they, for the entire game, focused on difficulty rather than quality. Which is just disappointing. Like, why would you do that? You have such a good premise. I don't know, the previous game was not difficult enough for people who've played it for 1,000 or thousands of hours and done speedruns and everything. Yeah, let's make the next game just obnoxious. Honestly, I think the worst part is the bubble that built around Silksong, which like that's just endlessly defending like these obviously bad design decisions. Of course, my double jump didn't activate. Oh, it did, but I was still falling because that's how double jumping works. Oh look, this time she mantled. Yes. Please, I'm pressing jump. Actually, I have to aim away from the ledge because otherwise she doesn't jump. Unfortunate. I. Oh. I have no idea why she didn't just like jump there. Maybe some delay on like jump delay after the dash. I don't know. It just didn't happen. Right, and I keep going up here when I don't have to. I should just get rid of all of these input delays that are added on top of animations, and they don't add anything. They just make the feel worse. Like, Hollow Knight had one of the things. It was also the double jump, but it was only the double jump. And the reason for that is the... because you can hold the jump to get more distance. Okay, wow, he just dodged me. Great. Which, well, sometimes annoying is understandable, but like, in this game it's more than that. Like, the animation. You just cannot perform actions after, like, most of the actions after one another. They just lock each other, which is, I don't understand why. Anyway. Just try to get back to where we died. Oh, dude! Okay, of course, he then hits me twice. Oh, alright, this was not... Okay, well... Fine. Can fight him here fairly easily, get some soul back. Okay, well... No! Almost. Great. Okay. We have full health, a healthy amount of Silk. No longer full health. I should have just run past this guy. And we have a gun, which is the most important part. So... And the way we're gonna solve this one is... I just shoot them. Okay, well, it takes too long to shoot them. Especially if they're offset from one another. Okay, what if I go here? That still takes too long, really. And then he shows up underneath me. Okay, yeah, my dodge just got eaten. Great. That is so fantastic. Okay, these guys I can shoot. Oh, you... Okay, yeah. I hate this. Okay, yep, this is stupid. 10-minute run back, just to then get, like, just cheesed by terrible design. It's like legitimately 10-minute run back to that garbage arena. Honestly, if I play this again, I'm probably just gonna patch out the combat encounters, like the gauntlets. They are so terrible. Like, an actual waste of time. Again, I'm pressing down. Well, at least I didn't get biled. I feel like Team Cherry forgot to ask themselves the most important question when making like half of these. And that is it fun though? That is not fun! You can see the animation, I pressed the button like half a second earlier and just like, nope, doesn't work. Alright, back to this part. Like, look, this took like 5 minutes to get back just to this part. And we're not even done. Oh. No, that just looked like there was gonna be something there. Yep, the delayed jump. 6 hearts is not that bad. What? What did you activate? Oh, right. Okay. Almost back. Not even full health now. That's fun. Oh, he jumped out from underneath. Oh. Wow. Just wow. I hope you're proud of yourself for making this one. That is such a just disgrace. Takes forever to get back there, and then it's just, do you get cheesed or do you get lucky? And it's just like, ah, yes, I like having my gameplay be interactive at the start of the fight and at no other point. And I can't even just, you know, get the map because I need to go all the way over there to grab my stuff. Because nothing in here drops any worthwhile currency. But the shells, but the shells. Yeah. Really happy about the shells. Right, I don't have enough to heal. Why is that enemy there? Just why? He's exactly where you need to jump, and his cycle starts exactly when you get into the room. Like, move! Going back to the bench, because I'm getting just hit with garbage the entire time. This entire area just needs to not exist. Just get it out of the game. There's nothing worthwhile here anyway. Oh, what a just garbage time, man. It's just horrible. Yeah, I think this is definitely the worst area in the game. I don't know what I said that to the last time, but whatever it was, it is not as nearly as close. Oh, like, goodness, I can't even talk. It's not nearly as bad as this one. Honestly, it would have just been, you know, unfun and not necessarily bad If it wasn't for those disappearing enemies and then the gauntlet at the end, that just made it like just awful. An area that should, quite honestly, not have made it through testing. Like, if you put an area like that in the game and your testers say, yeah, no, this is fine, you need new people. Like, what is this garbage? No checkpoint in between, nothing. I just spent here like 5 to 10 minutes running back to an area I've already completely cleared out. Because the gimmick gauntlet at the end is just RNG. It's just great. What a fantastic game this is. And it's like they didn't have to do this. They could have just, you know, decided, oh yeah, let's make the game be fun. We have Hollow Knight. People loved Hollow Knight. Make it a little bit more difficult, because, you know, people gotten better since. No. No. Right. 10 minutes later. One more attempt. Woohoo. Wow. I literally couldn't even perform an action. He just body blocked me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can even do anything about when they start there. I like how I couldn't see his spawning bubbles. Okay, that's one less. Okay, they just go way too high. Can you leave? Ugh. Yep, and just another god jump, because all of this area is ha, gotcha! At least this area perfectly encapsulates everything that is wrong with this game. And, like, there's just no way that anybody can argue against this. Like, this area is trash. And every single point that I've critiqued about the game is just present at once. But I'm sure there's like at least like, I don't know, I want to say like 50% of the people who beat the game that will defend this area because it's part of the new favorite difficult game that nobody ever can beat because they're so much better than everybody else. And my dash didn't activate. Hello? Back to the bench. I'm just spamming the button and the parachute doesn't open. Because it's a very functional mechanic. I'd much rather had the map just double jump and not the parachute. Give me double jump instead of parachute and I don't know, like give me a geo, like one geo that I can't spend but I can hold near to my heart. And when you get the double jump. Like the cape is on the float is an interesting mechanic, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Worse than that, it actively conflicts with the other movement abilities. But to be fair, like they all conflict with each other anyway, so that's not saying much. I think they tried to put way too much into the moveset and didn't actually, you know, manage to make it work. So you have like 5 different things that all interact, or not interact, that all block each other. And 3 different actions on the jump button. You jump again, and you float. And you can hold the first and second jump individually to gain more height. It's not just really nice convoluted. Why are you so happy? I hate the sprint jump. Alright, that's another action that's technically on the jump button. Okay, well, almost back. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, whatever. That's unfortunate. I hate this game. This is just dumb. This entire area just makes me really dislike the game. Like, why? Why was this allowed? He just spawns too high up for me to attack him. I literally cannot do a normal attack. I need to use the ranged, which is limited, because that's a great system. But hey, at least everything in here drops shards. I can't buy the map because they only drop shards. I still don't understand that decision. Oh, but you see, only, you know, those that had a sane mind or whatever have use for money use groceries. Yeah, but then the problem is, why did you make 2 currencies in the first place? If you now have the problem of, oh yeah, not every enemy can hold this because it doesn't make sense in the lore, then why even create that problem? I'm so enjoying my 10-minute run back. I hope everybody else is as well. How's it going to? It's horrible. We've basically been in this area the entire time, and this is by far the worst area in the entire game. Like, it's not even close how bad this area is. How are you doing, Lou? How are things for you? Well, at least we found double jump at the start, so it's not all bad. I'm tired of the snow. Yeah, that was really pretty to look at. I'm not sure. I think I talked about that earlier. Oh no, it was yesterday in Gecko's stream. Snow's really pretty to look at, but if I have to do more than look at it, then I don't want it. But yeah, you're gonna see in a moment why I dislike this area. If these guys aren't already making you understand. Yay, double jump. It's a bit unfortunate. The double jump is the same as Hollow Knight, but no. And now I can't hear anymore. Okay, so one of the gimmicks of this area is if you fall into the water, you need to heal. So use an entire heal that usually would heal 3 hearts, just to get rid of it. It doesn't heal anything, it just gets rid of the debuff. And while you have the debuff, it slowly saps your silk, and you cannot heal. Obviously, you can only, use heal to remove it. And then there's these guys that just appear out of the... Okay, back to the bench. They just appear out of wherever they want to, do 1 ranged attack, and then disappear. Sometimes they do 2, which makes it actually worse because I can predict them always going away after the first one. And then they just disappear again, and return sometime later when it's the least convenient. And the part that I'm at right now, where my money is, because nothing in this entire area drops any money, they just drop the shards, which they use for the consumable. Thank you, Hornet, for not mantling the ledge. Yep. Flawless mechanic. It works 100% of the time, when it decides to. So... nothing in this entire area drops any money. And they just drop shards, which are used for these things. So, basically worthless. Unless I'm, actively... Can you grab the ledge on it? Yeah. So... Now we're gonna run back for like 5 minutes. I hate this entire area! Every time I sprint and try to jump, it has a full second of input delay. So because I got hit there, instead of just jumping at the ledge, when I press it a second early, it started the sprint new from 0, so I didn't jump at all. And sometimes he doesn't jump high enough, like the enemy there doesn't jump high enough, so he just hits me. Like, there, he didn't this time. Anyway, I know, this entire area is just bad and makes me really dislike, like, it just really tarnishes the game. Which is like the worst thing you could have an area happen to do. But yeah, the double jump works as it is in Hollow Knight, where you just need to be airborne, and then you can see how I like dip down first. That's because I need to let go of the button first, because it's obviously also on jump, so I need to let go of it, and then press it again. Because obviously the longer you hold the button, the more height you get. So you can't really cue it into each other, because the moment you let go, you stop jumping, then you start falling. Which is like the only downside of the movement Hollow Knight had. This game is a bit different. It has a few more things going on that end. Ah, he's slower than, higher than usual, and that's unfortunate. Calm range. Nah, I'm not calm anymore. I'm just upset. This guy needs to just not be there. Like, go away. Yep. So, okay. I cannot buy the map of the area, because the only 2 sources of money that I've found in the entire area were one-time deposits. Both of those are now on my on the area where I died, so I need to make it back there, which takes like 10 minutes. And the only other way to get any money is to completely leave the area. And I didn't grab the ledge again. So I now need to beat this 10-minute long run back before I even get to attempt the least fun encounter in the game. And it's not even because it's like objectively difficult, it's just super tedious with enemies I just don't wanna fight. Yes, if you quit out to the main menu, you go back to the last checkpoint, which also this game likes to just randomly assign. It's like... oh, he's way too high up. And take the slow way. Usually you would just get your checkpoint on the benches that you rest. But there's a few cases where... thank you. Where the game assigns you a checkpoint. Like when you find a specific ability, it will set your checkpoint in that room. So that you can, you know, not cheese yourself out of the room that is supposed to test out, like teach you how to use the ability. And a couple others where it just really makes sense that it does not, but it still does. So yeah. That's why I keep going back to the checkpoint. Because if I die, I lose the only money I have on me right now. And then it takes even longer until we're done with the area, because then I won't just be able to buy the map once we're done with this part. But rather I then have to grind money elsewhere and come back. And I don't want to come back to this place. As I would believe it's outlined in great detail why that is the case. Thank you. I would like to get my pogo, please. Okay. So, okay, I'm pressing jump about the time Hornet passes this part. And you see when she jumps? Here. Like half a year later. Let's get rid of that again. Now we're at 0 silk, but that's fine. We can just get some from this guy. And now we're back at the part that's been annoying me for the past hour and a half. And yes, if I fall into the water, I get the you can't heal debuff again. I think I killed one of them. Yeah, so he should be almost dead as well. Okay, alright, we also got a gun. So, I don't know where I need to go to dodge that. Ugh, more of these guys. Oh, it's one of each. Okay. Yep. And that is why this entire area is bad. Because I'm pretty certain that is the end of the area. And we're gonna get like some kind of... didn't grab the ledge again. And we'll get some kind of consumable or another shard bundle or something else that's probably never gonna be used and or useless. Okay. And for some reason, this jump sometimes just doesn't want to work. I don't understand the physics behind Hornet just sometimes not grabbing walls, but some of the time you just don't. Oops. Okay. I think it's gonna break. No, it didn't break them. Okay. Okay, can you just get over here? Moving exactly the opposite way that I'm hoping you would. Yep. Can I jump? Did I ever go up here? I think I did. And there goes my soul. Alright, this just gives me some silk. I just healed, man. How's the rain? It's alright. We had enrage for M10. So my strategy for these is, for the, like these guys, just look at where they spawn and then jump on their heads. And the other guys, I just shoot them. Okay, I can stand over here and be safe. Okay, not the direction I'm in the pogo. Yep, I love when my directional inputs just get reversed because I pressed them too fast. Okay, I can stand on the very edge here. Another... okay. Don't. Okay. Also, healing... okay, goodness. This was bad. Never make me do that again. Okay, we're not done yet. How do you like getting shot? Nope, and he has double damage, contact damage. Of course he does, because every single enemy in this entire game, if it needs to be difficult, just make it deal double damage. Interesting moveset? What is that? We left that in Hollow Knight. Yep. I just hope that the gauntlet is done now, since I got like the effect of beating the gauntlet. Well, I hope you liked watching that run back, because I'm gonna have to do it probably a couple more times. Okay, he's unfortunately just way higher up than usual. I mean, it's not like this run back is particularly difficult, it just takes a long time. Up. I sprint, I jump, it doesn't jump, and then I'm off the ledge, and then I just have the parachute instead of... I didn't even get, like, the double jump, I just parachuted me for some reason. Unfortunate. No, you can definitely play this game. It's just there are some parts where they make it less fun than it could be. Like, it's by no means like the most difficult game of all time. Of course. To do the whole thing again from start. Okay, that killed him. Unfortunate. Not the direction I pressed game, thank you very much. Okay, it doesn't update my direction when I do that. That is just very unfortunate. Okay, I don't think I hit him with the gun, so yeah, I should be able to get another heal off of him. Okay. Come on, die. Yes, the gun is limited. Doesn't stop me from using it, but it's like the currency I keep complaining about. But, wow! Instead of getting up the ledge, I got a mantle. The mantle got interrupted by taking damage. And then the game dragged me into the wrong side. And now I have no health for this. Yeah. What a fantastic encounter. I'm really glad that they made a whole game like this. why don't you grab the ledge there? Why do you only grab the ledge when it's the least convenient and not in the points where it would actually be good? I wish the ledge grab would not be a thing. It's just a very dysfunctional mechanic that gets me, like, hit or killed more often than not. Like, I don't care that it's... like that. I don't care that it's technically necessary for some of the movement. I just build around it not being there. Instead of making the entire game worse by having it. What? Why? Oh, okay, yeah, that ledge specifically you can't grab. Okay. Mm? That one specifically. Just that one. That is the one wall that you cannot thing to. And okay, well, whatever. Just slides off the entire length of the wall. Okay. I didn't get in the fight. Wow. There's so much I could have done about that. I don't even know anymore now. Like, all the other areas at least had some kind of merit to it. And this one just makes me not wanna play. Which is like, I'm so close to finishing the game as well, so I'm definitely gonna do this now, but if we had gotten here earlier, honestly, I don't even know if I would have, like, continued. This area is so inexcusably bad. Yes, my jump didn't activate. Thank you, game. I keep trying to do that, and every time it doesn't work because of the delay. Gosh. But at least we're full health. Never mind. One down. Come on, both down. It doesn't, yep. So usually when you jump off of the wall, obviously Hornet looks the other way. She just kinda ignores that part when I try to shoot. I have to still manually aim her to the other side again. And yeah, these guys jump too high. I can't, like, get to them the same way I would for the other ones. Oh, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't think I hit him with that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess that works as well if it's only one. I love double damage enemies. They're such fun. Like... yeah, no, this is the perfect encounter. There's just nothing wrong with it. Clearly just a skill issue, you know? If I, would just not be bad at the game, this would clearly never be an issue. Because this game can't be wrong. There's no fault in this game. Everything's flawless and perfect. I really thought I had, I was done with all of the bad areas, but, oh well, was I wrong? At least from what I can see on the map, the last major area left. Okay, can you not dodge me? Ugh, I hate that. Every single enemy in the game has, the ability to randomly jump backwards and just dodge your attack. Okay. Relatively move through this. Unfortunate cycle. Okay. One more room. The spawns of the enemies in this room is random, so sometimes I get them right at the start and don't need to do any of this. And sometimes they are perfectly spread out that I just have to take the long way around and take the halfway rest point. Ah well. Why? Just why? You didn't have to make these enemies. You didn't have to add them in every single part of this area. You could have just said, no, you know what? We focus on fun instead. Okay, Yep, randomly dash downwards. That is definitely what I pressed. Well, there goes all of that, so... Okay. Now the flies. The flies aren't that bad, they're just kind of annoying when they all charge at me at the same time. Oh, why did you go out? What? I don't think the big ones can actually spawn on this section. I could technically quit out and leave, but at this point I'm gonna beat it anyway, so... Oh, no, it doesn't really, like, skip the run back. Like, I need to... like, run the whole distance anyway. Can I shoot him without needing to jump? Yes, okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. No, I also just... Come on, why is this in the way now? Trying to sit down to find an F. One of the pillars is in the way. Yeah, thanks. I figured that there's gonna be a checkpoint at some point, because the checkpoint that the signs told me is, was just a troll. But, you know, I did find that one, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Because a hidden checkpoint doesn't really change any of this. It's like the checkpoint that the game told me was there was just a troll. So for what I'm concerned right now, there's no checkpoint since I didn't find the other one. And that also doesn't make the fight any better. Like, it's still one of the worst fights in the entire game. One of the worst fights I have ever done in any game. And randomly just don't climb the wall. I keep forgetting about that guy. Gonna take a break. Don't worry, I don't need to take a break. Unfortunate spawns have to go around. Go for this again. Okay. Good start. Oh, it just instantly took my jump. That's fun. No. Ugh. If only the mechanics of the game wouldn't constantly be working against me. Wouldn't that be something? I didn't even see him yet. That's like... This might just be worse than the gauntlet in the Citadel, where there's just like 200 enemies or something. It's like, what, 30 or 40 enemies, but that's still way too much. Can you... Okay, yeah, he can just sometimes randomly spawn directly in the path and then just either need to take damage or be slower. She grabbed the ledge. And because she grabbed the ledge, I didn't jump. I just fell down right into the attack of the enemy. I forgot they explode. Oops. Why do those deal double damage as well? Game design. Yep, and the delay. I tried to dash slash, which you can't do. You can only do one, not the other. Like, try to down slash out of a dash. Wrong game. Can you jump? I don't understand why that sometimes just gives you less height. Yeah, makes sense. Get out of my way. Look, not a single frog. Now back to this garbage. Unfortunate. No. Yep. Terrible enemy design in an arena that is specifically designed to give them as much of an advantage as possible. Only game design would be as difficult as people like this make it seem. Even against the bile, like when I touch the water. Yeah, I can heal, and then it goes away. And that's about it. If there's more, I don't know it and I haven't found it yet, so... Okay, and he's just dodging me. Just dodged like 3 attacks in a row. And then I get the correct height, please. Oh, the controls are so garbage! There we go. Got this. I need to be at a very specific height on that, otherwise the jump after that just doesn't work, because they made it exactly the like max jump distance. Wow, no double jump, thanks. I'm just... Most of Martina's watching me. Well... There's good parts about this game. A lot of them, just not this one. I keep forgetting about that guy. Every single time. Great. Now not only did I not get the heal out, I also took damage. No point. Like, and this is the level of game design I'm expecting from a free-to-play knockoff. From whatever else. Yeah, thanks. And not they waited 7 years to release the game, so it's perfect. Like, developers. And again, it's just like the worst part is honestly just the people who are like dying on the hill that this game is perfect. Trying to defend every single flaw and just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, look, when the when the movement works, it's really nice, and when it doesn't, that happens. What could I have done about that? Nothing, because that guy spawns at a random point in his rotation. Most of the time at the bottom. One day I'll remember that guy. Just not today. I don't get why there's random spawns, like whether they also respawn, which makes it even worse. Like, why? You didn't have to do that. You could have just made them spawn in specific spots, like everywhere else in this game and Hollow Knight. No, they need to be random, and they need to be able to respawn, because that properly portrays what we want you to feel when you're playing this area. Pain and misery. Oh, of course. That's what I get for trying that. I try to use the heal to deal damage. But in this game, if you get hit while you're healing, you just lose the heal. And take damage. Right, I would have liked to farm some more heal off of those guys. Over here. And now it's basically over. Now imagine if they actually had somebody who knew something about proper encounter design. I would have been done with this like 2 hours ago. And it would have been fun! And everybody would have been happy! Unfortunate. Oh, was that 2 damage as well? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is 2 damage. It would be too easy otherwise. As we all know, difficulty is determined by how much damage you take. She mantled, and because of that I took damage. I'm genuinely surprised there isn't more people, like, calling out all this nonsense that they put in here. Like, this is so dumb. Just a base movement is apparently functional. But what do I know? Just my job doing, you know, game design. Fine. Oh, you can just fall into me. That's fun. I keep bouncing off the ceiling and then falling like too fast into him. Okay, back to the flies. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't think he could shoot that high. Direction Bogo! Woohoo! Alright, full health. Yeah, it's quite literally game design what I'm in university for. I don't quite have enough to heal. Oh, dude, please. I can't even hit him. I literally just have to do a ranged battle because every time I try to go into a melee, he backpedals or jumps into me. And yeah, because of what I know about game design, this is just a overall really disappointing showing. Like, this game as a whole just doesn't work. It's just not good. Like, it's by far inferior to the to Hollow Knight. It's just so much worse. It's incredible how much worse they made the game. And like, these are intentional decisions. Making the dash have this much of a delay on the jump, that's an intentional decision. That doesn't just happen. You need to actively set that delay. Having everything have double attack, like double hit scripts, that is like obviously an active decision. They needed to give those enemies the script so they can hit you twice with one attack. And the constant double damage, yeah, obviously somebody had to have set those damage modifiers. The enemy placement and gimmicks, it's like, this is so obviously just made to be more difficult rather than fun. It's so disappointing. I did that wrong. Yep, and again, I do an action, and then another action cannot be performed for another half a second. Why? Screw you, that's why. Literally no reason other than this makes the game more difficult. perceived difficulty through just making basic mechanics as janky as possible. And then again, I just slid down the wall for like a second. No idea why that happens, it just does sometimes. Really cool. So I have to go this way, I have to take the slow way every single time. The double jump, right. Otherwise I do not get enough distance in a fight. Of course. Let me jump there. Goodness. Well, 2 hearts. Surely that's gonna be alright. I got the close spawn at least, so... This guy now behaves. Should be fine. Can't wait for the moment when I run out of shouts and just stop playing. Okay, he just kept jumping. Unfortunate. One more hit and he should be down. Oh, 2 more hits, I guess. Okay, please stop spawning as far away as possible, thank you. Okay, whatever. Yep. I love RNG, it's so good. Just make him spawn near me, please. Wow, 1 hit. My double jump didn't work. Oh, well, at least I hit one of them. Unfortunate. Perfect timing to still get hit there. Ah, I'm having such a great time right now. Okay, thank you, Parachute, for just not existing. I hit the ceiling and bounced down into him. Isn't that just enjoyable? And the wow! Nope, I need to just sit in the corner and face tank and hope I can spam him down with ranged attacks, because fighting in melee is just literally designed to piss you off. That is actually just the worst encounter in the entire game, and probably the worst, like, fight I have done in since Night Rain. Funnily enough. Another game that was a massive disappointment. For the exact same reasons. Well, and that it just was false advertising, but you know. Why should I know what a roguelike is when I've only held, like, what, 2 presentations about it that were graded, that got an A, both. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about game genres. Within the halls of the citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now, the pins will be carved, and we may trade. Oh, she doesn't have the pins here. Okay, I guess she only gets them once I'm done with the area. Or like when I find her back in Bone Bottom. I need to use the dash that wastes my healing resource. Otherwise that jump is not consistent. Okay. I remembered. I definitely didn't just almost fall and notice the enemy approaching me. While I was falling, I forgot that the double jump is there. Unfortunate. Again, the controls are just awful. They are so incredibly bad. I was trying to glide and the parachute just wasn't gonna open. Why? No idea. I just didn't. I just didn't want to. What a great area. What a great design and great game. It's like about a third of the game is really, really good. One third is like just whatever. And then the other third is, I wanna never play this game again bad. Or just like, how do you not get that out of your game in testing? Or, you know... And, you know, the concept phase? Like, this stuff should never make it even remotely closer to the finished product. This is so bad. It just, you know, teaches me to never be excited about new releases, because the last 2 times this happened. Surely Code Vein 2 isn't gonna do the same thing, where they just completely forget what made the game great in the first place. Every single time that happens, I just wanna close the game. I healed, I press down slash, nothing happens, I fall for a full second, and then the ability goes out. I definitely want that to happen a second delayed, and there's totally a good reason for why that happens that way. And it's not just because it makes the game more difficult. Oh, no, definitely. This game isn't made to be more difficult. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Well, yes, thank you, I know. But still, this is stupid. Okay, wow. Back to the worst part of the run back. I just sometimes take guaranteed damage. Okay. And we try again. Alright, please spawn close to me. That works. Unfortunate. Thought I could make it through there like that. Yep, I just didn't want to parachute again. Okay. No, that's too far away. Please get a little bit closer. Yeah, that's a good spawn point. You can spawn there. Just not anywhere where I'm bouncing on this, like, off of the ceiling, please. Okay. And he's like one hit from there. And now... this guy. Oh, there goes 2 hearts already. Stop dodging, please. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get to heal anyway, so... Why do you have that? Oh wow, this is just stupid. I don't wanna do this. This is actually just complete garbage. Like, why? Just why? This feels like a completely unfinished, untested garbage encounter that they just wanted to put in because they thought it looked funny. Ah, I'm so over. This is so stupid. You know, if the movement would actually work, okay, you know, a lot less painful already, because the run back isn't nearly as bad, because stuff actually just works, okay. If the water wouldn't give you bile, okay, you know, also a lot less bad, because now I can actually, you know, heal, even though I messed up a little bit of platforming, or, you know, the platforming just messed up on its own, because it does that, like, half the time, and I can actually fight the boss, because there's an actual arena now. Nope. Oh, just don't make that be a gauntlet encounter, just make me only fight the boss. No, that would make the boss too easy. Obviously. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just bounce off of the ceiling. I'm genuinely amazed that there's more people just, like, trashing the game over stuff like this. Because this isn't just an... This isn't a, like, isolated incident. The movement consistently is garbage. The enemy, like, movesets, they're just all designed to be annoying. Every single one of them is just annoying. I did not mean to do the sprint jump, I just wanted to jump. But because I dashed before I got there, it did a sprint jump. Isn't that fun? Yes, mantle, great mechanic. Okay, how many attempts is this gonna take now until the basic movement actually just does what I'm telling it to? Oh, there we go. Nope, never mind. The pogo being even more delayed than in Hollow Knight means that you're constantly double hitting, meaning you're basically constantly just trading. Oh, my jump disappeared. Like I said, half the time the movement just messes up and doesn't work. It just... It's disappointing. The movement was like one of the biggest plus for Hollow Knight. And they just completely ruined that for this. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and listening to me rant about video games. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm probably just gonna finish this however long it takes. It's been almost the entire 4.5 hours, so it may take another 4.5 hours. But yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm just gonna end as well. Like, this is just stupid and makes me completely... It just takes away enjoyment from the game across the entire board. Like, why would you make this? This just makes your game seem so much worse. No, 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 it's all for the challenge. We used the Dark Souls excuse. That hasn't worked for Dark Souls since Demon Souls, but it's alright. Okay, can you stop exactly doing the worst move for what I'm trying to attack? Ah. Bren. Yes. And now this garbage again. Oh, ouch. I dropped an input and then I just fell down and immediately lost effectively 2 entire heals. Sometimes there's just an enemy that spawns there randomly and just decides, yep, you take damage now. What a great decision. What a just incredible mind conceived of that. Yep, instant feedback. Why should the ability... Okay, yeah, why should the ability work at all, I guess? Don't even jump in the first place, sure. Can you imagine somebody plays this as their first Metroidvania and then realizes, oh yeah, no, this game is garbage, and never touches any Metroidvania ever again because of the damage this came down to what they think about Metroidvanias? Yep. My body is literally in the wall. It doesn't matter. You wanted to cling to that wall and jump off of it? Yeah, try again next time. You know what's funny? One of the first bots that came out for this game was allowing you to play as the knight, so like the character from Hollow Knight. And suddenly, none of the movement is a problem anymore, because that moveset actually works. And then there's the combos are significantly easier because the pogo just works and doesn't try to be as obnoxious and bad as possible. Like, this is already one of the better ones. And it's still diagonal. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? I love the random spawns. I just healed that damage. Now... I think a lot of people are just too scared to say anything negative about this game because of how, like, just loud their fanbase is. Like, this is trash. There's no other word to describe it than trash. This encounter is trash. This entire area is trash. Like, some 2000 McDonald's game has better game design than this. Now this is only one area, and probably the worst one, but that is... shouldn't really be an excuse. They still decided this is presentable. I also have no dream now, so I can't just farm essence off of enemies. Oh, not essence, soul off of enemies. Which was another thing that Hollow Knight did really well. You didn't necessarily need to kill everything if you wanted to just heal. And the spells actually worked. And aren't just, you know, I never wanna press this button kind of use. That's too far away. Oh, are you kidding? Yep. Just make the Pogo be instant again, please. Great, there goes my soul. That's unfortunate. Okay, I hate that. I need to jump every time he comes out first. Are you kidding me? Yeah, wow. I'm not gonna get to heal anyway. There's some people who like when the game just, you know, is insultingly bad. strokes a certain itch for them, but I prefer the game to be fun, well-crafted and enjoyable. Which doesn't exclude challenge, it just excludes this, exactly this kind of design. Which this game is littered with. And just stuff that is designed exclusively to be as annoying as humanly possible. And you know, maybe they weren't trying to just be as annoying as possible. Catastrophic failure! If, you know, would be the alternative. You know, this would be the run back, okay? You know, not a big deal. It's like, okay, yeah, now the boss starts. But no, I have another second half that is much worse. And then I need to go through an entire, like, gauntlet of these garbage enemies. What a perfect negative example of what not to do. Yep, of course. Naturally, I bounce off of the wall every time instead of just, you know, being allowed to jump when I press the jump button. Can you leave? Yeah, about 3 hearts. Woohoo. Oh great, that got the platform. Truly a master of in-game design came up with this. I can just simply not comprehend what a brilliant mind was behind this. Well, he's almost dead. Well, one of them is, anyway. Probably not that one. There we go. Oh, he's spawning so far away. And they bounce off the ceiling, so... Why? Just why? Why would you move into that? Trying to get soul off of you. Can you go away? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, did I kill the other one? I guess I did. Okay, on that side it hits, of course. Of course it does. Should have known. This is... At least I'm full health. I have how long that's gonna last. Basically, I'm intrigued whether he decides to throw stuff at me or not. Yeah, no, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge these. Damn it. Like, how am I supposed to dodge this garbage? Oh, the solution, you're not supposed to dodge because it's just... Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not supposed to dodge, you're just supposed to face tank. And get lucky that he doesn't do it enough to kill you. Until you kill him. This genuinely is gonna take longer than anything else in the game. And just because of brain damage design. I'm not even sorry, like, this is just bad. The person coming up with this should be sorry and should not have gotten this through. Like, I don't care, man. This is just so incredibly bad. Yep. I like playing a video game that insults me every time I attempt to do anything. That is what difficulty is all about, right? Are you... Yep, the jump didn't work again. I took damage of it, now I'm at 2 health, and obviously every single enemy in the entire game deals double damage, so I'm effectively at 1 shot. So, great. Restart the entire run back. disappointing. So incredibly disappointing. Every time. I'm just trying to jump straight up, and the game just says, no, you wanted to do a diagonal and just yeet yourself into the spikes, right? Gotcha. Don't worry, we got you. Thanks, game. Why am I even using that dash that waits for healing resource if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do? No, just go straight through the enemy. Or it doesn't, you know, connect to where it should, so I can actually do the jump. Thanks, game. I like that every single enemy in the game backpedals and dodges. I genuinely don't even know what I'm supposed to do about that boss. Like, I can't fight him in melee because then he pulls me into the sludge. I can't fight him in range because then he keeps spamming the undodgeable orbs. And if there is a way to consistently dodge them, then I don't know what is. Like, I don't know how. Because I've tried. It didn't work no matter what I tried. And, like... Like, I can throw them back at him, but A, that doesn't do anything about, like, to him, and B, that doesn't even consistently work. Would be really nice if I could just, you know, attempt the boss and don't have to waste 15 minutes getting back to it. But I don't know, that's technology we I didn't discover until I don't know. When did Demon's Souls come out? Because even Demon's Souls had some shortcuts. Right, I love that. I didn't want to be full health anyway, it's fine. And then the pogo just randomly misses and I lose the health I just generated. Oh worse, I got the pogo, but it still dealt damage to me. Yep. Slowest fight possible. Somebody was really proud of these enemies. Like, they was so smart doing that. Right. That consumes the charge. Oh, you stupid. It quite literally didn't shoot. Stay far away. And my Pogo doesn't actually do anything again because I bounce off of the ceiling and then I'm too close to him and just take damage even though I hit him. Instant feedback is a thing we didn't learn until... Again, when did Demon Souls come out? Wasn't that just a great pattern there? I love random spawns. This. Why? Why is this ledge here? It doesn't serve any purpose other than to slow you down. Because unless you're cancelling your direction in which you're jumping, you directly hit this ledge every single time. So you either drop to here and then jump around, or you need to very specifically counteract your momentum and jump around it, instead of just not having this gap here. The only reason why this gap is here is to make it take longer to get back to wherever you were before. And there are so many cases of these random gaps that are just there to slow you down. Okay, yep. Just stop directly in front of the inn. Obviously I can mantle that ledge. The ledge with the spikes on. The cool experience. Actually been 5 hours of just this garbage. I hope they are happy with the quote-unquote difficulty of this game. So difficult. I'm having so much fun being challenged by the encounters of the game. Mm-hmm. 10-minute long run back for a 5-minute long fight. Just to get one attempt at a terrible boss that should never have seen the light of day. Are you not gonna get over here now? Of course not. This game is actually so stupid. Yeah, of course, I didn't want to mantle that ledge. I didn't want to mantle the second ledge either, and then I wanted to jump into the enemy. I'm about to just, like, get cheat engine or something to get past this garbage. Like, this is actually just so incredibly stupid, unfun, and I really hope they patch this shit out. Sorry, but, like, this is just so unbelievably stupid. Why would you make that? Like, just why would you make this? Wait, I can't use the ward anymore. Not that I wanna have the ward of this anyway. This is just making me wanna stop playing the entire game and can the entire ward, like the entire series. Just not worth it. Not worth the time invested. And if this would be just one encounter, it's like, okay, you know, a really bad experience on one of the encounters. Fine. This one wasn't tuned right. Happens. Shouldn't, but happens. But it's just like the entire game is like that. Oh no, you're just not good enough. It's just the difficulty. Ooh. Mm-hmm. The fact that I spawn any double damage enemies breath attack, that is... yeah, that's a skill issue. How could you not have foreseen that? Oh, you did and you still didn't manage to get out? Well, that's just your problem. You're just too bad at the game. Why do I even bother trying to do that? I always need to use the double jump. If I don't double jump, the delay is just making it impossible to pogo again after healing. Yep, my pogo literally got interrupted by an enemy flying into me. That I pogoed. Like, I really wish this game would be better, but it just isn't. It's just sad. And just this complete, like, disappointingly sad showing. Can't wait to have one of the vlogs jump into my face here. Nope, not this time. It's alright, they're just, you know, waiting until the next opportunity. Can the effects please not overlap so I can actually see where they're spawning? The way this is going, I'm just gonna cut the word the moment we get to this for the first time, and then just say, nah, I'm done. Actually, I'm done. Any percent was enough. I didn't need double jump, it's fine. I really wish I could say more positive things about the game. Looks pretty. When I can see it, which, you know, as you can tell around the... outside of the small bubble of light around my character, I can't. So, that's another... Just grab the wall. I'm pretty sure I just didn't update the death counter anymore. It's like half an hour ago. Not that it matters anything anymore. This game is so cheap with its deaths, it just literally makes no difference if that stays at 0 or goes to 1000. The moment you bloat your game with so much artificial difficulty, there's just... yeah, wow, the death count just doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, you're gonna die sometimes, and it's just like random BS. Yep, that's just what's gonna happen. Hope you have fun. Every time! And so if you go through the VODs, you can see every time the death counter starts spiking, I'm at a wall that's just littered with terrible trash, insulting garbage design. Every single time. Okay, well, I thought, oh yeah, what if I just go this way? Should be faster. Nope, not going that way, because then you get stuck with this stuff every time. I just love the design of this. It's, yep. have a random spawning enemy that spawns at random locations in this area onto Pogo him. Or, you know, you might be able to do that if you waste some of your healing for it. Just don't kill them. Yep. Great. Now it's basically over. I have no idea how to fight this guy. Yep, he deals double damage on contact. Of course he does. Wow! How fair. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, climbing up doesn't work half the time, and it's just completely random where those fly. Like... If I'm not gonna finish that tonight, I'm not touching this game again, because... if, like, I know that going back to the game means I have to go back to this part, I'm just not gonna open the game ever again. I'm just gonna uninstall it. There's no point. This is just... No thanks. This is one of the worst encounters I've seen since... Can you... Ah, goodness, yeah, make it exactly max height. It's not enough that you need double jump. You need max height on your base jump and your double jump, otherwise you can't get that. No, it's fine. It's not that you can't get there without double jump anyway. Or that without double jump you cannot complete 90% of this section anyway. No, it needs to be perfectly max height to be as inconvenient as possible. Yep. Random double damage rock. Yes, of course. Did you know that's great design? Everybody does that. I got hit because I dashed into him, but... And the dash... like the down slash after I dash is super delayed. But I'd rather take that hit than be stuck in his attack. Which would then result in me taking another hit, because I then get stuck in... Really glad that can happen. You know, I wanted to not speak negative about this game anymore. I was like, we're so close to done as well. I was like, yeah, I can probably just bite my tongue for the rest if there's something annoying, but no, this is just so incredibly bad. If I had gotten here earlier, I would have just not finished the game. Right cycle. Ah, you're kidding me. Can you stop and just show up here again, please? Thank you. Randomly jumps higher than usual. Good. Explain what just happened. I pressed here, it didn't go through, so I just fell further, Then I healed in the pile. Took damage, so I didn't get the heal. But also managed to jump out of the vial without taking the debuff. Like, what? Yep. Tried it again on a pogo. I just wanna stop. I just wanna uninstall the game and never even look back. This is just insulting. I mean, I'm just not good enough to play this game. I'm just bad. It's just skill difference. I haven't spent 10 years speedrunning Hollow Knight. I'm not good enough to play Silksong. At least that's how it feels like in this area. What, you haven't spent 50,000 hours in our first game and can do everything completely blindfolded, no hit, and then one heart? No, you can't. Like, no charms, no damage upgrades, you just not even having to see anywhere on the game because you just, you know, you've spent that much time in it that you know everything by heart. You can read every single dialogue file without actually looking at the game because you know them all by heart. Yeah, you're not at that level? Okay, yeah, no. You're not good enough to play this game. That's the kind of decision-making that I imagine went on in their head behind some of these areas and bosses, and especially the gauntlets. The gauntlets are just inexcusable garbage. There were like 2 or 3 that were laughably easy. Because it's literally just like 4 enemies. And then there's everything else, which is just like, oh yeah, this is basically a boss fight. Just, instead of a boss, you get to fight ads for 10 minutes. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's dissect that. The dash that is supposed to connect onto an enemy stopped just before it, so I flew into the enemy and took damage. Then I jumped off of the wall, because I was still holding to the left. Instead of a double jump, I just flew into the wall, because you can't perform an action while you're in hit stun. Obviously, that makes sense. Yeah, duh. Definitely a great system. So instead of getting a double jump, I jumped off of the wall. Then I tried to down slash, but because I was still holding to the left while I was at the wall for the jump that I didn't actually want it to do, my down slash was a side slash, and then when I tried to dash to the side, it still queued the downwards input, and I dashed right into the spikes. What a great game this is. Hey, at least I know why all this stuff is happening. Right? More than you can say about some other games. Done. Usually you can tell pretty easily why stuff like this is not working. Yeah, that's the spoiled bench, so I'm not going there. It's not gonna make the boss fight any less stupid anyway, so what's the point? Yep, I pogo the enemy, I still take damage. This game is really good. the best game ever made. I should have won Game of the Year over the objectively best game made in the last 5 years. Honestly, probably more than 5 years. Can you get up there? Okay, wow, yeah. The enemy exploding broke the jump platform. Which obviously deals damage to me then. It doesn't deal... So stupid. I really hope they got their money's worth out of this. So they can stop and retire. Probably never gonna see me play a Team Cherry game again after this. Just because it's gonna be more of the same. It's gonna be more garbage design filled with artificial difficulty that's just clunky to control and not fun. Yeah, case in point. And he dodged, because obviously every enemy in the entire game needs to be able to dodge my attacks. Great, I love random spawns and now perfectly make it so that I can't go through here without taking damage. Ah, yes. Oh, great. Yep. Why did that not work this time when it worked every other time? No idea. It just sometimes doesn't. Wouldn't be surprised if there's something like DS2 had, where you just sometimes don't get the full jump height. obviously. What else? Like, why do you think I've not done anything Night Rain related since I finished the game? Exact same reason why I'm very unlikely to touch anything from this like studio again. As they showed me, they do not value the player. They do not care about actually making good encounters. They got their money, and the DLC is only happening because they promised it. And I feel very similar about this. They have consistently throughout this game shown me that they don't care about the player. And they don't care about making a fun experience. They just wanted to make the game difficult. At any cost. Like, oh wow. Woohoo. So much fun. So much difficult. Oh, what? Whatever. No longer whatever, because I didn't get the mantle that I was supposed to. Woohoo! Isn't that just so much fun? The contracts. Thank you, ceiling. That's unfortunate. Right, I can get a couple hits off him. Oh, is one of the flies still alive? Yes. And in a rather awkward position. Okay. Back to this. I feel bad for streaming this game. Had I, like, known what this game would have turned out to, I would have just not even touched it. Could have done the Elden Ring DLC, which has, you know, some issues, but honestly it's fine. From what I can tell, it's fine. Got some really good fights in it as well. Oh, thank you. Well, I like that I just didn't mantle, and now I lost effectively 4 hearts and damage. Fantastic. Could have done a different game. Could have done pretty much anything. And would have most likely had a lot of a better time than this. Yep. Why am I even using this dash if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do half the time? It wastes my healing resource. Which I guess that is what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to waste your healing instead of actually being a useful movement tool. I was like, yeah, there's that bench there. Since I was spoiled on it, I know. Can you jump? Oh. I'm trying to say something, and just immediately the game is like, did you forget that this is garbage? Did you forget that this is really bad? No? Okay, well, here we reminded you anyway. I completely lost my train of thought as well. Oh, right. Yeah, I was spoiled on the bench earlier, so it's like, yeah, I know it's there, but because I didn't find it, I'm just not gonna use it. Besides, the bad part of the run back is this section, which it doesn't even skip, so it's like, whatever. It doesn't change anything for me. Right. Why does my pogo hit above me? Explain that, please. Why does it hit above me? It's very specifically a down slash, not a circle. This game is trash. This is just trash. Okay, and ate my jump again. And then I can't pogo, because obviously pogo takes 5 years to happen and you still get counter hit half the time. Randomly take damage because the enemy spawns in front of me. What difficulty is all about? A random enemy spawning directly in my face. Oh wow, I actually got the jump off of the wall and didn't get hit by the enemy. Even though I did everything exactly the same. If the dash that wastes my healing would only consume silk temporarily. So like, basically what you have when you're at low silk. Right, that's unfortunate. But like always recovers, depending on how much you have as maximum. Which for me, it always recovers 2 bounce. Thank you, that's stupid. And there's not a single enemy in sight, because they all spawned up here. Great. And that's actually great. Let's get over here. Thank you. Oh, of course. Okay, sure. I hate that bouncing off the wall or off the ceiling makes the second pogo miss. Yeah, I literally cannot press it fast enough. Like, it doesn't go out fast enough. That is just so stupid. I hate this so much. Why can he even spawn over there when I'm here? There's literally no way I can attack him. Oh, great, and then I get countered. Oh. No, I can't. Oh! Yeah, no, this is garbage. And now I'm at 4 health and I literally can't do the boss because I need to face tank like at least 4 hits or something. Because this is garbage and complete nonsense design. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to dodge those? I'm not even gonna waste stuff on it. Yeah. Nothing I could have done about that. I can only jump up like that and pray. Honestly, that's the only thing I can do. Because if I try to go for melee, you see what just happened. He flies back and spits the poison bombs at me, and then I guarantee take 2 damage. So all I can really do is stand back at the wall. Whenever he spits them, hope that I can climb up the wall in a way that he doesn't hit me. It's like, when this part works, that's actually the fun part of the run back. And then I get to the second half, and I'm just like... Kill me now. Yeah, I don't know, I could have done without Silksong ever releasing. They had 7 years to make this not be bad. Like, they had 7 years. And this still turned out as, like, a toddler's mind project. I need to be full health for the boss, with as much silk as possible. I was hoping you would jump higher so I could hit him with the heal. Oh, when has that happened? That actually reminds me of something one of the people I used to play 14 with told me. So, they basically said, because I didn't like the raid tier that we were at there, and I didn't particularly enjoy Night Rain. I wasn't overly negative about it, I just said that there's a a couple of parts I don't like about it, and you know, I didn't even go greatly into detail. Even, you know, Advanced Fulgor is one of my favorite fights they've ever made. So it's like, I even had some positive things to say, but yeah, what they basically said is that they don't want to raid with me because every time they say anything, I just have negative to say about it. I'm just like, unfortunate that the examples are a really bad 14 raid tier and Night Rain, which both the raid tier and Night Rain had very mixed reception, and I just happened to be on the other side. And like, just, I don't know, I loved Remnant when I played that, Remnant 2. Really liked Code Vein. There were some parts about Code Vein that aren't so great, but it's fine, you know? Not every game is... or rather, most games have like one or two parts that are not that great. Also yeah, I'm basically just dead again because after this guy is the boss and I'm not gonna get a full heal off of him. Especially if he keeps spawning here. That's better. Okay, I got one heal off of him. That's still not really enough. But yeah. It's like... just makes playing this feel twice as bad, because I don't want to just have negative things to say. It's just, this game really makes it difficult to say something positive about it. Oh yeah, this is the only way I can like dodge these. Wow! Okay, game. Yep, that is fun. Oh, yep, and I'm just dead now. this is stupid. He was doing some kind of animation there. I'm not sure if that was him doing another attack or if that was him dying. I hope it was him dying, because that means that I can kill him with just the ranged attacks. Oh, that's great. An enemy perfectly in the path. That is just so fun. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the person I just mentioned was very unreasonable in a lot of things anyway, so it's like... Sure, I will remember that they said that. And I will obviously take it to heart, even if I know that it's unreasonable what they said. Like, that was only one of the points they said about me, where they were like listing off a bunch of things, and it's like somebody who never even put any effort into the team at all, and it's like, ah yeah, you are being the problem. It's like, you are aware that the only reason you even had a raid tier, or, you know, had a full 8 was because, you know, a certain someone that you just criticized went out of their way to get as many people as possible in, so we actually get a full 8? No, 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 that couldn't have possibly happened. That's great. But yeah, thanks to that, what they said, and my unfortunately and fortunately great memory, I will now forever remember that. And every time I speak negative about anything, I will remember them saying that I'm negative about everything. So ah. I never have anything positive to say about anything. It's alright, I can fix, you know, never having anything positive to say right after I become a world record speedrunner for Hollow Knight, so I then have the skill built up to actually play Silksong without, you know, without having a bad time on the obviously bad parts, but I can't criticize the game because it is perfect, flawless even. Oops, that was the wrong way. Also, again, not a single enemy spawn here. People love to just assume that all I do is be negative. Especially in 14. People love to ignore the faults of that game. That's great. That just heals 2 points, and I get the Reaper Silk out of it. Okay, we're back to full already. Unfortunate. Oh, that actually just cancelled my pogo. Oh, that's mean. Alright, get over here, please. One of them is almost dead. Okay, what's this one? Okay. Ah, okay. Well, unfortunate. Please stop moving into me. I just asked you not to do that. Ah. Stop spawning in Narnia! And one more wave. And that worked out really well. Okay, and now I just need to not miss any of my shots. And pray? And he instantly did some... Okay, and then my jump just doesn't work. That's fine. Well... The problem is this move also consumes Silk. So I can't heal when I use it. Oh, unfortunate, I fell right into that. And I just got unlucky. And now I'm out of chance. Like, this game is so stupid. Oh! There isn't even any sense of accomplishment about this anymore. It's just... Please get it over with. Just an unfair encounter that just keeps getting worse the longer I'm in it. And now I don't even have the chance to just deal with it. And then you don't grab the ledge. I genuinely do not understand how shards are supposed to be a, like, fun system. What's their purpose? They're just there to be annoying. They're just there to artificially scarcify your digital resource. Like... Ah! I'm just not allowed to use my actual ranged resources properly because it takes a resource that I need to farm. And say, ah yeah, we know that from Bloodborne, and everybody hated it. To the point that they literally just... On it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's literally max jump height for both jumps. I can't even talk anymore. I'm so upset. This is so dumb. I really wish this game would be better, but it's just not. This is just... Like, why? Yeah, I don't even need to attempt this like this. I don't have enough chance to use my gun consistently. Why does my pogo have a lingering hitbox above me? It's been like, what, almost what, 5.5, 6 hours of just this same trash area. Oh, this is just shells. This is another useless item then. Wow. Why would I ever want that? Yep, and now every item is gonna cost me a shard bundle, of which I have 6 left. Hey, but at least I can buy more. But if I'm already going out of my way to buy more, I might as well just kill some stuff and get them back that way. Like, there's such a useless resource that it's just there to waste your time and be annoying. But oh well, that's like 80% of this game's design. Sorry, I'm not masochistic enough to enjoy this. I guess it should start with the fan daggers first. It'll make it a bit more difficult to hit all of them, but at least it won't consume my silk, so if I do get hit, I can still maybe heal. Because once I commit to using the gun, I literally can't heal anymore. Can you stop? You know, I was waiting for like some White Palace equivalent, and I'm at this point not sure if we're ever gonna get that, because they wasted way too much time with areas like these. Like, sure, they had 7 years, but like, I see what 7 years led to, so I'm not very convinced that they had time to do like an elaborate platforming challenge area. Besides, that very clearly was not their focus in the first place, so would have just been wasted dev resources. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Just not sure on which one of them. Let's keep the cocoon out for now, because it's a free silk recharge. Of course. Oh, you're spawning over there. Stop spawning in Narnia! Get over here! I love this. This is so much fun. RNG farming for an enemy is such a great design, man. Okay. It's good timing in that. No, my C key isn't broken, it's just the game doesn't want to jump sometimes. Okay, what am I supposed to do? They just cornered me. Why are you losing aggro every time? Stop jumping into me, please. Oh, of course. Okay. And one more wave. Great. I'm gonna try to stand as far to the ledge as possible, so that when he does throw stuff at me, it's not nearly as far in. Or nearly as far to the wall, so I can have an easier time to dodge it. Which seems to be... Nope. Okay. And then I just do this again, without being able to do anything. And yeah, he just does that animation that random. I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to do this. This fight is bad. It's so incredibly unfair that I just don't see me beating that anytime soon. It's just not fun. Takes 15 minutes to get back to, including the, like, the gauntlet itself, and it's just... Then I'm just praying he doesn't throw the random aimed projectiles in a way that they bounce into me. For double damage, because everything deals double damage. Like, look, I can do this part hitless. It's not the difficult part, it's just boring. And then for these I have a working strategy, I just need to... Wait. Just need to have the game work. I should not have jumped there. Hello? Unfortunate. Okay, you gotta stop perfectly overlapping, please. I just said to stop doing that. Full health. Great, well, I'm down here now. Surely those can't fall down here. Oh, this is actually working. Surprisingly well. Just don't summon enemies. Oh, spawn on top of me. That also doesn't do too well. I still have a gun charge. But I can't use it in here. Oh, that actually completely just misses. Okay, yeah. Okay, what now? I need to stay out of here long enough that my silk recharges. And now I'm out. What now? Yeah, what do I do now? I need him to get closer. No enemies, please. Yeah, I don't know how I can hit him from here, but I don't want to go back up, because up was just a bad time. I can't swim underneath these, okay. Okay, just don't get direct hit. Oh, that's not good. It's really not good. This is dumb. I don't want to do this anymore. What other tool do I have that I can deal damage with? What? This crying item is a terrible decision and just needs to not happen. No, I want to test my tool. Oh, that's gonna be worthless. Okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe this? I don't know. At this point I'm just trying to get as much like tool damage as possible. Only needle damage. Hold in place while on wall. Some weaver. Maybe this one? I don't know. I honestly just don't know anymore at this point. Speed of binding. Additional silk. Circulation. Critical damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess this, if it works the way I think it does. There isn't really anything else I can like change here. Oh yeah, I have an extra heart. I mean, I guess that... Oh, actually, I don't have an extra heart. It just prevents lethal damage once, yeah. I mean, that's definitely gonna be helpful, but... The moment I have to, like, drastically change my build for a singular boss, I just... When the boss itself is not even, like, mechanically difficult, it's just an amalgamation of really annoying things that make it unfairly, like, it's just... having a great time. Thank you, game. It's alright. Even with the claws, it's still sometimes easier jump. That is... oh, great. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh right, I don't have the explosion anymore. I would assume the boomerang just kind of auto-aims. I'm lucky, it double hits. This game does like double hits, so... Good start. Wow, okay. Really good start. I don't quite get why this face is here. Like, they're not really any problem. They're just flies. Now, if I manage to do this, I should actually be full health for the boss. Okay, and I immediately mess up. I didn't get hit. I mess up again. Sure, let's go on this side. I like this side better anyway. Okay, full health, full silk. I'm gonna do this attempt. If this doesn't work, we're done with sucks. Like... Okay, he immediately leaves again. That's the wrong button! And here's this one. Great. Okay, well, let's just go here now. Oh, it doesn't auto-aim. Okay. But it multi-hits on the path. Okay, okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I should maybe not have used that one though. Now he's in this mode and I still have all of my gunshots. And I can shoot from here. I didn't go down fast enough. No! I cannot afford to miss any of these. Goodness. Leave, please. And now we go back down. I have like 3 or 4 more shots left. This is so boring. You know it works. That's what's important. Just hope that this is enough damage to kill him. I think I have 1 more left. After that I have to go into melee. Come on, please be enough. No, it wasn't. Okay, I can hit him once every time he shows back up. Unless he does that. It's unfortunate. I wonder if I can hit him doing that. Goodness. Unfortunate. I can hit him doing that, okay. And I got... Going down is not that fast. If I just pay attention to that, I should be able to get this done. Ugh. Okay, he just took his time this time. Let's go down faster. There we go. You know, if that happens, like the spike ball happens, I can't attack. Oh. Please don't explode. Oh, for damage, I mean, okay. Yeah, no, this, wasn't just bad. Like... Eggshell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Well, let's finish out the area before I go to bed. Actually, honestly, at this point, I'm probably not gonna go to bed. Ow. Can you stop? Great! Another mount decision. Okay. So what, I have to hit that? And then I can jump over? Is there anything there? I don't think so. Well, you're gonna have to die at some point, so just keep hitting you, you're gonna die eventually. How many more hits? Please, die. Okay. You know what? Lining that up is a bit tough. There we go. Oh wait, this was the fan, not the individual one. Oh well, there we go. And there's nothing here. I did that completely for nothing. Oh, and he just regrows as well. What is this garbage? Why does this area just keep getting worse? Like, genuinely, how do you do that? Do you give silk? No. Unfortunate. Good! How good! If I hadn't spammed attack here, I would have died. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing up there, because there's no way that I'm just gonna spend the entire time killing that now. What is this? Key of Apostate. Okay. Oh? Oh right, that's the bug that had the key. He's being eaten. Okay, where's this? Hello. strange yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you? And this whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. And your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good. My voice is dying. Good. So you can sense my silk, as I use. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much. The organs of others, so would you instead offer your own? Gifted shells, warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Alright. Hunt enemies and get them. Literally. I will not offer my own organs, tall one, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, a skewered, shredded, servant, bring it all, much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Your demand is extensive. First I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Find your tools, do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Alright. No map for this area. How's this the fake bench? Yes. Okay. Then that means I know where I am. Okay, now that the boss is dead, we can actually explore the rest of this section. Like, all of these parts why I didn't jump down before, because it would have meant getting the debuff. Lindaro. It kind of sounds like that, but I doubt that's what they're saying. Oh. Oh. Well, that was accidental. that. There we go. Okay. And where might this lead to? Okay. We have one path to the right, left, and we've already seen the part above. That means there's like an entire section here, so goodness. Hmm. Yeah, I never want to see that on this area again once we've cleared everything. Yeah. What a horrible place. Wow. Am I glad that I didn't go here before? The sharp deposit is like the least interesting thing to find. Yeah, this was just some grave robbery. Unfortunate, I just... You get, like, gather speed so fast when you're sliding down a wall. Come in! Hmm. Hmm. I think that was there the entire time. Oh, wait, no. The bench showed up after the boss was dead. Right. You know, I'm not that stupid. There's apparently a bench somewhere around here, but it's not there. I think it's probably over here. Yeah, that still takes a while to run to, though. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Yes, and this, exactly this. For all of this area. Oh, okay, then that part loops back to here. I see. Well, I think we're done with this, with the bile then, right? I had entered this space before. I'm not sure if we finished this. I think we didn't. Yeah, no, we didn't. Because... And he's respawned right in front of me. Oh, of course. Oh, okay, well... At least this doesn't matter anymore, because I am no longer about to do a boss fight, where I need every single health point. I actually needed more than every single health point, because I was using the you can't die tool. Or, you know, the prevents lethal damage once thing. When? Yeah. Is this really... Yes. Okay, there's only a shard deposit here. That is... disappointing? Well, no, we can go up here. Okay, what's up here? A trap, okay. Oh, I already went to here, but I didn't go through here yet, did I? No, we just went in here, but we didn't go through. Yep, double hit scrap. Double hit scripts. What joy. I have to thread the needle there, goodness. The evil sheep. I wanna kill one of them. Okay, I have an idea. You know what? Fishing with a gun works pretty well. Surprisingly. Oh, well, I shouldn't really be surprised. Yeah, that thing works quite decently as well. I wanna get their log entry, so I don't have to go here again. Okay, shotgun fishing doesn't work so much. Unless I, like, hit them straight on. There we go. There more? There is more. Stop! I can't even see you! Yeah, it was a good idea not to go here first. This is messy, to say the least. Oh goodness, this is horrible. Yeah, wow. I'm actually amazed as to how bad this area is. And I'm already past the worst part. I'm just still not getting any better. Unfortunate. No, I have to go up. I hit the ceiling. Unfortunate. Okay, please stop jumping further up. I need some health. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. I hate it here. Yep. And sometimes damage there is just happening. Unless I go super slow, which I'm not gonna. Well, at least I don't have bile on me this time. These are probably infinitely respawning as well, so me hitting them is only for Silk. At least here I can still see them. Later on I can't even see them anymore. And just run through and hope for the best. And now we have bile. That is really bad. Like, this is just... I don't know. Everything I said before, but more. Yeah, getting bile doesn't matter because I'm gonna get that guaranteed at the end anyway. And because I can see them, I can't really go, like, with method. I just need to rush and pray. Well, that's good, already taking damage. Alright, and on that last platform... Yep, and there goes everything again. This is stupid. Fire the person who was in charge of Bilewater. Just fire them. You don't even need to give them a reason. Just this area. That's enough of a reason. They should no longer work on video games. Like, come on, let's look at this garbage. Even just getting back from the bench, I already take damage every time. Because those enemies have... like, don't start on the same position every time, so it's not consistent where they go. And sometimes I can just go through, and sometimes I can't. And that's very fun. Yeah, no, this is just not... I can't even see them. This is just pure RNG, like... Wow. Great, guaranteed damage. Ooh. And yeah, this isn't even the bad part of the area anymore. I thought I was safe, but because the foreground stuff I couldn't see it. Are you kidding me? Wow, okay, no, this is just dumb. Like, what was that? Basically need to have, like, a fish jump over to me like 3 or 4 times now, so I can hit it once I'll get enough silk so I can maybe survive one, like getting hit once, but it's just not happening. I can technically farm to full health like this, but holy, this is so bad. Okay, well, getting closer to... Okay, well, we're just going. I don't understand. I'm genuinely impressed how they managed to make the area be even worse than what I already thought of it. Of course. I want like crystal dash or something. Just, like ignore the entire area and dash through. Right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Surely this is it. Oh goodness. Do I get a way back? Yes. Oh. It spits me out like halfway through. What the? What? Why? What? Oh! Yep. No, everything I say stands. They just made this area to be as obnoxious as possible. Like, this is by far the worst area. Where their design philosophy just shines through the most. Make it as inconvenient for the player as humanly possible. Oh look! You're getting a shortcut back. But actually, you're not. It just, you know, spits you out into the bile halfway through. Good luck. My dash didn't trigger. Fun. I just want to have one extra heal so I don't instantly die. The double hit scripts are just inexcusable. Oh wow, I died like just at the end as well. Also you can see how the character is getting snapped into the grab animation. Get off of me. Not what I meant to do, but that's right. Okay. That's all of this area done. Anywhere else where we couldn't go before? I'm gonna have to go through like basically the entire map. And just to find the few points where I need a double jump. Oh, there's one, blasted steps. Okay, we can go there. Yeah, I need to go down anyway, so might as well just... Oh no, that... Yep, that's that one. Alright. I never checked on this corner. Okay, there isn't anything there. Then. Unfortunate. Who are you? Well, that's chakra. Yep, I should have known. Double damage. And of course, yeah, they charges at your attack. Stop! Take gun. Well, no chakra. That does mean she should be back in Bond Bottom though, right? Blasted steps. Just left and up. Oh. Alright then, now what's a fancy bug like you creeping into Grendel's cozy little nugget for? Here we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procure your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. And now take a look at what we've got. Ah. Lots of expensive stuff. Oh, okay. So the first one we're gonna have to buy is this one, then this one, and then we can buy the other ones. Some other time. There was other stuff we couldn't do. Because we didn't have the key, right? Oh god, where is that area? Ah, there's another double jump section. I should probably go there first. And then it's in the slab, okay. Well, no, let's go to the slab first and then hopefully we get enough rosaries that we can buy something from him. And then use, like, get the other connection on the way back. Up and right. And all the way up. Right. I'm gonna take the one further up first. Actually, no, let's go here first. Okay. Shortcut that we couldn't access before. Impenitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Irreverence? Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Okay, so those are just sentences. Like, prison sentences. Cool, I guess. Ah, there's something here. Nothing there is... okay. And again, a room in which I can't see anything. Oh, try. Another locket. It's actually really useful. Actually, no, memory lockets are not what we need. Memory lockets I don't really have any use for. Oh, and that led back up here. Well, while we are at it, might as well go for the door up here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to pogo that thing. Oh, no I don't. Okay. No I do. Okay. Okay. Ah, but the directional pogo. Are you kidding? I need to catch that up there as well. Okay, this is just tedious now. Okay, I can go up here. Oh, come on. I guess I have to let it pass me first. Oh goodness, where am I? Oh, I didn't rest. I know I did, but I'm just all the way over here now. Okay. Oh, money. Lots of money. Well, okay. Maybe not lots of money, but a good amount. Okay. Another one of these areas. Oh, oh, oh. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. Okay, let's go and grab our stuff first and I'm pretty sure I heard like the noise of a heart piece or something like that. Okay. Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Valum's past. Oh, it's just collectible. Okay, never mind. A sharp deposit. Woohoo. Where am I? Yep. An ambush into double hit grab. Of course. I don't think I really had any rosaries. I had some rosaries actually. I missed Geo. Geo was a really good resource. Geo and Soul. Said we have shards and silk and rosaries and all kinds of nonsense that I really wish we didn't. Woo! Well, at least I found another leaf. Well, he couldn't really do anything against the uppercut backdash loop. And, you know, against being shot. So... oh, getting shot, I suppose. And now we're back in this section. Should I... should we free this person? I'm not sure if this, is like a good idea. They were probably locked up for a reason. Ah. Oh, the Reaver. I mean, okay, well, I guess that I should have expected that. Half-spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future for our cursed kingdom. Answer, yes, we should have freed him. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, Sinner, okay. No, this seems fun. Ow, need to jump over that. And you teleport a lot. I guess I need to pogo you. I can't because you parry. Okay. Oh, because it just counts as parry. Okay, well, now we have another boss. Oh, that's good. Okay, I spawned right outside. I'm gonna say, that's gonna be quite some run back. I'm not really landing hits on her like at all. There we go. Ow. But of course everything is either double hit or double damage, because it's the only thing we know to do. Unfortunate. I don't get a lot of attack opportunities, but this is honestly quite a fun fight. It reminds me a lot of like base Grim. Although she does just kind of freak out with her teleports, so... Ow. That's a good healing opportunity though. I could try to get a bit closer to her and just do some damage there as well. Oh, that's new. Okay, now we're doubling up on mechanics. Now it gets a bit much. But we still have Wednesday, so I'm thinking maybe... Depending on how well this goes... Because I quite like this fight. Like, probably not gonna beat it anytime soon, but that's alright. So I'm thinking that maybe I keep this for Wednesday, and then I look up what I'm missing for the true ending. Because it can't be that much. Oh, my dash didn't... I want to test if I can't stand in between those. Goodness, I need to like react immediately for everything. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit slower right now because I've been up for so long. Oh, I've been playing for like 8 hours. I cannot stand in between. Maybe I can if it's flame perfect or something, or like pixel perfect, but yeah, I'm not gonna plan to do that. Like, let's do a handful more attempts. And then we can continue this on Wednesday. Oh, I can kill you. That's good to know. Not the direction I pressed game. Thank you. Ah, okay, if I time it perfectly, I can hit her there in a pogo. How dare you dodge me? Ow. Goodness. I cannot really afford the contact damage then to not do that. I need to learn the timing of that to make it more consistent. Well, it's not that. What did she just do? She made her chest longer. I think. No, she didn't. Does that mean she can heal? Do I need to interrupt that? It was going for a while, so maybe I do. Okay, if I jump over, then turn around and pogo, that works. Okay, I just need to actually hit her from behind as well. Oops. Goodness, that is some awkward timing. Okay, I don't even need to be that precise. I wanted to do that other move again. To see if that's actually something you have to interrupt or not. Okay, I cannot walk out of that. And to actually jump. Up, dash. I guess jump works as well. And watch it. Yeah, no, I mean, this is fun. I like this one. So far, all the damage I've taken is from running into her. Yes, okay. I need to interrupt that. And now we're doubling up on mechanics. Okay, that's not that big a deal. Oh, double, okay. Ah, okay. I wanna keep going because this is fun. But no, it's been 8 hours. I spent like 6 hours in the Bilewater. Uh, well, I think it's time for me to make dinner. And 7:12 in the morning. Okay, well, we can continue this on Wednesday. Right. I think we rate today. So I will be back in 13 hours. Until then, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Here's the Discord if you haven't joined. All of my updates will always be there. My other socials are also linked here and on Discord. And yeah, I mean, my schedule is there whenever I go live, whenever anything happens. Okay. And then let's see who is live. I think everybody who I know who goes live while I'm live is already ended. Let's see if we can find somebody in the same category. Bit difficult. There's a bunch of people playing it, but it's difficult to gauge, like, from just the Steam title. Anyway, alright. Let's just end like this. Okay, then... Yes, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday or Friday or Sunday. Hopefully at the very latest on Friday when Code Rain starts, and then on Wednesday we will hopefully just do a really long stream and finish everything that was left with Silksong. So I never have to never have to see this game again. It's like, oh goodness, the Bilewater is such a horrible area. I'm actually just amazed how that made it into the game. It's so bad. Most of the rest of the game is good. There's like I said, like a third of the game is just kind of bad. And then a third of the game is really good, and then the other third is just kind of somewhere in between. And Bilewater takes up like half of that third. That is just horrible. And it's the bottom half. Oh goodness. Yeah, enough stalling. Bye bye.